Alrighty, welcome everyone. Delphine Ski here, like always. How you guys been? How my dudes and dudettes been doing? Let me just check a few settings here. I have no idea what that did other than pretty much nothing. Okay, so yeah, won't pay attention to that. Alrighty. Turn that off. How we been doing this evening? This episode, obviously, we're going to be doing the deep zone crossing. Okay, I know you beep every time I come in. Come on. Lowell, Evers, cutting, says ways new. Those species for pound. I have no idea what in the world they're talking about. Some of those messages are like very cryptic, and you're like, oh, uh-oh. I don't know what happened here, but it doesn't sound good. It doesn't sound good. you know what I'm saying? You know? Alright. So, yeah, when we left here last time. It just looks like we're going to have an UN5 and C5. That is what it looks like. Pernicious pickpockets, fuel evaporation, yep, and swift storm. Like, not recognized, and swift storm, obviously. And that one, we got battery sapping, but we'll be okay. Perpetual stability, I like that one. Alright. Are we all set up here? We're full on health. Full on fuel. The car, I believe, is quirk free as of this moment anyway. Fixes, yep. At this moment, it is quirk free. And we'll double check the tires real quick. They look okay unless they go bald, but we do have one spare with us, I do believe. Yep, we have one spare. We got a patch kit. We got an extra vacuum. Extra saw, which I'd rather have the broken one, and that way I know I'm switching to a good one. And then we have two better saws down there. You don't have a sealing kit anywhere? Let's make a couple of those real quick. Those are, to me, like, I think if you're gonna have gear on hand, sealing kits is like a must-have to keep on hand at all times. Absolutely, because you break so much stuff. I haven't had the pickpockets or anything steal stuff off the top of the car, so we'll take the chance and leave the stuff up top. Well, we can turn that on its side, and nope, I don't want extra space like that. Flares, you know what? Oh, that was that extra space. We can leave the flares in there for now. Try to be a little bit more optimized here. Let's do that instead. I know like 6 in one, half dozen the other kind of a thing. But we should be good. We have this new lantern that we're going to try out. There, look at that bad boy. Eh? Vile lantern. It is bright as all get out of Narnia. Like, eye-retting, burning bright. But we're going to try it. We are definitely going to try it. So, sealing kit. I don't think we need, like... Sometimes you need a mechanics kit, but not really. Let's see what kits there are. Electrics. Battery jumper. Since we're going someplace like we don't really know, we'll make a couple of those. There we go. Actually, again, I'll put this outside. That way it's just quick to grab. And because when emergencies strike, you just want to be able to grab things. That's my feelings on it anyway. We're getting a little low on circuit boards. And there's free circuit boards and stuff right here. Electronics, copper wire, and circuit boards. Don't forget that stuff. That and same with the rubber. When you need extra rubber, just grind those tires off. Double check our friendly dumpster. What? What was that whistling? I don't know. We got 5, we got 8. I think we pretty much used up all of our stable. I guess not. Because I was wanting to use up all the stable, that way I knew I didn't have to go like scrounging for it anymore. Because, oh, we need a crackling crawler. Not really sure what that one is. That's one that I just don't know. And that's corrupt, unstable, unstable. Oh, I need a spiked log anomaly. I haven't scanned that one either. So we got that spike log that we only need. Where was it? Down here. We need 2 for that. We have enough to cover that. And what was that other one that was yellow? So we don't need any more yellow. We may want some still. And obviously, we need them to go through the zones. We had this, like, deco machine. I don't think we got the deco machine yet. But once we can get limb chips, that deco machine says it will take that limb technology for it. But anyway, let's get on with the show, I guess. And you may be asking yourselves, Dell, doesn't Expeditions come out today? Actually, no, it is not out today right now. But yes, all the big channel guys, turn that off for a minute, all the big channel guys have gotten it early to release. That way everyone came out with it about anywhere from 3 to 12 hours ago. Depending on, you know, all of their backroom deals and things like that. But that's okay. We will get our turn. We will be there. That just means you need to share it with more of your friends, neighbors, dogs, cats, gerbils. Just share to them all. If you got 12 monitors in your screen in your house, turn them all on. Slide them all in. No, you don't have to do that last part. That last part's kind of excessive. The last part was a bit excessive. I think we're also low on fabric, if I remember correctly. If I do remember correctly. So how are you guys doing? Are you guys still enjoying Pacific Drive? Are you enjoying another game? Are you playing something else? I know some of my viewers are playing Helldivers. They're enjoying that, and I do have to admit that does look kind of fun. I don't have many like friends to play with or whichever, but yeah, that does look a bit fun. And I say I don't have like many friends to play with because I think that'd be like just a blast, like in a group. Could be wrong, but I think that would just be just shits and giggles. You know what I'm saying? There's a big old truck over there that we should go. Yep. Good old flare trick. They love them flares. And that means he's going to be coming right back through here. And so the next ones are over there. Yeah, man. Come on, before he comes back. Yeah, you got that flare again. Now, this wasn't the truck that I saw. What is it, like... Oh, no, he didn't find a truck. He found a piece of scrap. Alright, we don't need the steel bumper. Again, we'll take the paint. Might as well. I guess I'll take that food. Open. So these are reading things. Well, I'm just wondering for you guys. Are you interested in me reading those, or you guys don't care? Like, what's your views on that? What's your views on that? Put those in there. Key for all those. Actually, we can actually put these up there too. That one I won't. Will you stop it? Alright. Let's take all of you. Grind you up. Grind you up. Search you. Take that. Oh, nothing in there. There we go. And take all of you. And there we go. I'm kind of interested in that house, but we'll pass. I'm sure we'll come across other houses. Yeah. Don't grab the car. Don't grab the car. Thank you. Thank you, kind sir. You know, I kind of lied, but I'm not even shutting it off. We'll just be speedy quick about this. It will damage this slightly. There's usually not much in here, and I'm not going to spend time grinding anything, but they're usually a good spot for clothing. Not that time. Not that time. Nope. Alright. Let's get this paranormal road trip on the road. Like I always say, I want to hear your interesting stories. Tell me an interesting story about your pet, your cat, your dog, your gerbil, your turtles. I don't care. I find those stories fascinating. If you watched last episode, I told you that story of my dog. She's a hoot. We actually have several dogs, but she's one of our special ones. That's for sure. She's definitely one of our special ones. Let's turn it off. Is that a house? No. Okay. Just had to make sure it wasn't going to come after us. Ooh, a shimmering boulder. You know, there is an anomaly that I'm missing somewhere. And we've already got the glittering boulder. I don't really... I should have thrown it. You dirty scoundrel. Did a lot of damage to me. That's the first time I've like gotten damaged by falling. I knew it was possible, but it's not happened yet. I knew it was possible, but it has not happened. Now he's playing with the flares. You need to kill. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, last one's through these woods back here. I just saw it go by the left. Don't think I didn't miss it. I'm just wanting to turn around. Because I know my luck, these zones like to collapse once you get a couple things, take a couple of these down. They are stability anchors after all. They are stability anchors. And now we just follow this road out of here. What is that little thing at 98 meters? I don't know what this is. Oh, it's one of them. These always have good things in them. Mostly. Mostly they have good stuff in them. I'll keep all the paint in one row. There we go. Alright, I didn't make sure if we had like another hammer. I didn't check that. Oh well. Oops. Didn't mean to hit that again. Not that it matters, really. It does tell us where some fuel is, some of those are... You know what, I'm not going to drive through that again. I'd rather... There's a little shack over here, though. We didn't go to this one already. No. Break this open. Yeah. We'll grind that down because we were low on copper and electronics last time. Take all of that. This isn't... These haven't provided the fabrics that I have been hoping for. I believe that's... Oh, because this is... No. Yeah. It is. It's the same area. That's the house we actually went into. A little can opener there. Another can opener in front of us. We're going to check out these. Because you can never get enough chemicals, in my opinion. And this is like one of the few places that you can actually get them from. And computers are always good for different items as well. I was going to use the vacuum and then I just started clicking away, so screwed the pooch on that one, didn't I? Uh-oh. And just what I need the crowbar for, I don't have it anymore. We'll have to go get our spare. There we go. Mother of God, why are you there again? I'm gonna have to make those like boots or whatever. Well, I don't even know where my car is now. There it is. Didn't even see him. Heal up a bunch. We find a bunch of this food and it's stable right now. That's why I'm just using a bunch of it. I'd rather save my health packs for like an actual emergency. Yeah, go get that. Instead of, why? What? What is this? A convention for you guys? That's insanely bright. Dear Lord. It doesn't look that bright on the playback, but I can tell you in person, it's excessive. Don't grab the car. Grab that flare. I think you grabbed the flare. There are so many of them abductors. I don't know why there's so many of them. Let me lock my chair, because I have a habit of leaning back away from the mic. I think I project enough, but I still want you guys to be able to hear me. Testing 1, 2, 3. Test. Alright, we'll drop that down just a little bit more. Right about there. Test. Okay. Notice the mic was just peaking ever so slightly. I do have clip guard on, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue, but still don't want to blow your eardrums out if it's doing that. And if you're enjoying the video, don't forget to like, subscribe, click all the YouTube button things. Apparently YouTube likes that, I don't know. We don't have to worry about power because it's raining and we have wind. And this one I think will just kind of stick on the roads. Oh no! Ah! I hope he doesn't come this way. Didn't even see that guy. I didn't even see him. I'm gonna scrap the car, but I didn't want it to be dark for you guys. Well, so I'll need that eventually, so might as well just get it and have it in my hands, just like that. Restock on the flares. Get some rubber, get some of those tree sap crystals. Tree sap crystals? Thermosap crystals. Thermosap crystals. And this side. There we go. Dump all that. Put that in there. Perfection. Alright. F to turn those off. And windshield wipers. See if that even helps. It's raining pretty bad, so who knows? Yeah, I didn't even see that spike pit, but that's their intention, right? A dark night, raining. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. Nope, I love having the lights on the side. It helps out so much. We are just outside of its range. We must have went through something that had a battery drain. I'm not really sure. I'll come grind this light up, because you get those pressurized cartridges out of those. I'm not too worried about the rest. I mean, you can take them. They do give you some stuff. They give you a lot of scrap more than anything. Yeah, just some scrap pieces. That's why I usually don't take those. Oh, I was like, what? I don't know where all of our power went to. I'm not really sure about that one. Ooh, lead stuff. I'll see what it looks like without it. Grind these up. And grind these panels up. These panels give you lead. They're like, I think they're the only source of lead, actually. I actually think they're the only source of lead. And you need them for, like, the lead plating. You need a lot for lead plating. I think it's, if I remember correctly, for lead plating, it is 6 for a door and 8 for a panel. Why a panel needs more than... Yeah, why a panel needs more than... I can't talk. I don't know why a panel needs more than a door. But I don't know where all of our power went either. To me, that's highly strange. Highly strange. Oh, there's a gas station too. Very nice. And there's another, looks like, lead place over there. Store all that. And yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. But I don't want to get... Once you take the anchors, obviously the stability goes down. Especially immediately the area that you're taking stuff. Oh. 3 of these. And each one of these, grinding them down, will give you a chance to get a pressure tube out of them. So, yeah, they're really good. Pressure cartridge. I call them pressure tubes. A pressure cartridge. And obviously these have electronics, computer... not computer chips, because I think you have to make those. But, electronics, copper wire... Those are kind of valuable too. Like scrap you'll always have a ton of. Like I have like over 1,000 or something like that right now. So like scrap I'm not even worried about it. That's scrap up there, not worried about it. But other things like the copper wire, like fabric, you're always low on those, it seems like. And we got lucky this time. It doesn't seem like much happened when we pulled that one. Oh, the Minuteman came out. So something did happen. It just was a slight delay. Oh, shock bunnies. Yeah, no thank you. Stop it. You stop it. Fill this up. Oh, that's beautiful. We can just drop that. These hardly have anything of value in them. I only look for big things like chests. Like a very quick once through, because they'll either have it or they won't. It's kind of one of those deals. It's either there or it's not. Dumpsters are sometimes good. Sometimes they have nothing in them, just like that one did. Other times they have good stuff. And then if these are locked, they usually have good stuff in them. Might as well take those. Alright. Store all that. Well, rotate. I don't know why I took that one instead. There we go. And same issue. Gonna have 3 again. Interesting. And I'll run up and hit that one. Why not? Why not? Bunnies do die eventually. I have discovered that. Like, because the broken... I noticed it more with the broken bunnies, right? Because I had them. And I was trying to get, like, a good screenshot for them, so I collected, like, 5 of them and put them around the car. And by the time I got to take the screenshot, like, only 2 of them were alive. I was like, oh, well. Just avoid all that. Oh, just avoid all of that. Oh! Ooh. Barely miss those. Can never pass these up. Like I said, this is one of the few places for these pressure tubes too. These and those the trailers that you go to. Those are like the only 2 decent places for the pressurized cartridges. And like I said, these are the only good places for the scrap. Not scrap, for lead. Scrap you can get like anywhere. Scrap you can get nearly anywhere. That's why you'll have so much of it. Everybody should have just a ton of it. And the sound that these guys make, that reminds me so much of not Pirates of the Caribbean. Why are we not moving? Yeah. It reminds me so much of Sea of Thieves. I forget what exactly in Sea of Thieves makes that noise, but something's like... It reminds me of it every time. What are you? You could be lots of things. Looks like it's a charge station. Oh, it's a health station too. So yeah. I'll leave it here. Take all that. Take all that. Might as well take the fuel while we have it. We know we just got some. But there we go. Now we're all topped up on everything. And where are we? Not far. Not far from... there's one of those things over there. I can't pass that up. But I know next zone starts to be the unstable zone. We'll be passing up a lot in there, so it will speed up here in a second. And store all that. Because my grinder's about to fail. It is about to fail. And there's those 2. Oh, zone's collapsing. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Maybe. Maybe. Hopefully, kind of. Sort of. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get... Oh, I guess I could get him while I'm right on the side. Alright. Alright. And lead I'll take, but the other one I don't care about. Oh, right. Well, yeah, we should be fine on grabbing that. No, otherwise I'd be like, no, there's another one of those guys over there. I'm not gonna worry about it. Now that the zone collapse warning has gone off, we'll just come straight and get this anchor, turn around, and head back out. I forget what that noise is. Storm? Oh, one of them. Lovely. Lovely. And yes, when you take those, the zone does collapse faster. Mother of... Seriously? All of you guys, go. Make sure you didn't steal anything off the car. No. I wish you could put, like, flares on your car. That way, when you went through an area and he tried to grab it, he just, like, picked off a flare out of, like, its holster. Like, that would be interesting. Wait till the little hearts stop. I'll look at the map while it's doing that. And that is where we're going. Alright. Here we go. Here we go again on our own. Oh, come on. I'm actually fine with it. Landing like that, because I'm sure it did some damage, but not too terrible. Not too terrible. Drinkers. I've not spent a great deal of time like searching train cars, so I don't know if they're actually worth it to search out for or not. Don't know. Oh. High instability, yeah. Well, I'm probably not going to try to spend too much time in here in Swift Storm. Yep. Not going to be trying to spend too much time. Again, I would love to get the anchors, but if we don't, we don't. This is actually the middle zone, so... Alright. I'm looking for like flowers. Not really seeing any. Eggs. Those are worth it. Was that a pickpocket? It was. What the fuck did you just steal? That, yeah, I've scanned you. You stole an entire entire panel off my... What panel did you... You stole my hood. Weirdo. Interesting. I want to turn the truck off because fuel sapping, it means that basically you use more fuel when you use fuel. Not necessarily that like just being in the zone uses it, but more so the usage of fuel is greater. But yeah, these eggs or whichever, yeah, marsh eggs, those are always worth it. And this is always worth it too. At least in my opinion, because it's one of the few places that's, at least that I found to be reliable to give you those thermoset crystals. And for every panel that you have a chance of getting up to 2 per panel. So that, I mean, that's always good. Holy Jesus, already? Wasn't necessarily expecting that. Not this soon, anyway. Oh, that's just a butterfly. Okay, well, it's on our way out of the zone, so... As much as I would like to stay and, like, get things, unless we just happen to run across... Speaking of running across, I should turn my headlights on. But unless we just happen to, like, run across them... I think the paddle tires would probably be good for a middle zone. But not sure. Probably should have just stayed on the road, honestly. I wonder what that thing is. It looks very lit up. We were just attached to by something. Oh, that's the highway. Oh, there's high radiation here. Yep, I'm not even gonna fool with it. That's really, really unfortunate. Really, really, really unfortunate. What are you? No, no. I don't want none, thank you. I don't even know what that was. Where is this thing? I didn't. What did you steal? You didn't steal anything. You tried to steal me. You're a dirty little... Where's the... Oh, right here. Is this a corrupt? Yeah, this is a corrupt anchor. I'm just going to take a second because I want to come back to this. Now I tried to steal something. Oh no, the blob probably... Oh, good goodness. Yeah, that guy is horrible. He like explodes. Pretty sure I've scanned him. Yeah, Shaggy Scrambler. That didn't look healthy. Okay. I'm pretty sure it probably caused all kinds of quirks now. I don't know. I'm just assuming. I should be more accurate than that. Effing heart sakes. Oh, good Molly, Miss Molly. I would say that like I didn't make more damage in this zone, but we're not done. So I really shouldn't say anything. Not yet, anyway. Point proven. Point kind of proven. Oh, another corrupt anchor. These aren't guaranteed. They're only guaranteed in a zone higher than, like, if you're in the middle zone, you can get corrupt. If you're in the outer zone, you can get unstable. But only if that zone is experiencing, I don't know how that got turned on. Not that I care. What just broke? Sounded like something just broke. Yeah, so only in the zone higher. So if you're in the outer zone, if the zone is experiencing extreme weather or extreme conditions, whatever, however they want to phrase it, then you can have a chance of getting an unstable anchor. If you're in the middle zone, which obviously gives you unstable anchors normally, and it's experiencing extreme weather, then you have a chance of it being corrupt. I would normally go get that, but those are like loot boxes or whatever they're called. They usually have really good stuff in them, but they usually only come in like the edge of the zone, so you're gonna pay for it. Like it's not, it's definitely not free. You will be paying for it. Usually through skin and blood. Usually through skin and blood. Alright. Put all that on. And the storm's coming in, so hopefully we can get through that gateway before it actually gets here. And we did it. Nearly out of fuel. I just really should have looked at that. Okay. Oh. I should have looked at that. Perpetual stability. Well, yeah, because that's the mission, right? So. We'll try to get fuel out here. We do have fuel on us, so that's not too big of a problem. It's not too big of a problem. I can't believe we've been going for an hour already now. Kind of crazy.
You're not the first to try crossing the old wall since the anomalies moved in. But we'll make sure you're the first to survive. 2 things to keep in mind. First, to get through the old wall, there are 5 crossing points. You need to induce the electrical grid the entire way by driving the car close enough them fast enough along the conductors. You'll see them as you go.
Once you jumpstart the grid, Tobias will route the mid-zone power your way, but no induction, no power, no crossing. Second, watch your battery gauge. You will live or die by that thing. Got it? Good. Start by connecting the power grid at the first crossing point. The controls will be up in the observation tower.
Not sure if I like this. Try to fill up as much as we can, because I don't know when we're gonna have the opportunity to fill up again. That got us at least a half a tank. I'm gonna put this on 1 for now. So they want us to drive along a grid or something. But this zone should be corrupt anchors, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, I very much could be wrong, but... And is there any... I didn't even think of this. Like, is there any just fuel station? There's a battery station there. There's another battery station there. I'm not sure if I like that. There's another battery... There's 3 battery stations here. Oh, no. Oh, no. This isn't... What are you? Not that I necessarily want to find out what you are. A devil grinder? By the name, I know what you do. By the name, I know what you do. What is that? I don't like any of this. I don't like none of it. Nope, 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 nope. I don't like how this whole zone is like tour bus. What is a tour bus? I imagine like the whole thing just like... I'm curious. Like the other ones that explode with people. Do they not get you close enough? I also don't like that there's a devil grinder. I don't like that. I don't like that there's a devil grinder by one of those charging stations. I'm not a fan of that. I don't even know what my car is. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of any of this. Is that still a double grinder, or is that something else? No, I guess it's still a double grinder. I don't know. Okay. If you say so. I mean, there's perpetual stability. I really don't know if I want to be in the zone when it's not perpetual stability. Like, that's terrifying to me. That's terrifying that the zone can be like, oh yeah, I can get worse. Like, yeah. I can definitely get worse. Like, that doesn't sound pleasant at all. None of it sounds pleasant. I forgot. And then that's not a car. I know. I don't. I don't like it. Like, I don't wanna. I kinda. Okay, I'm ready to go home. Thanks. That's fun. Not really. It's not really a car. And those are doing more damage to me than like usual, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I've hit enough shit that... Okay, so that's like a dam. I shouldn't be using my battery, I just realized. What are you? Beach? What? Red balloons? Excuse me? That was just a flare. I was hoping they had thermo sap crystal, but they didn't. This car actually had a lot in it. Maybe I should have the other fuel can to like that way I don't make as many trips. Like, is that like a thing? Let's see. Let's make that number one. Because it was larger. Yep. And it is a bit larger. Maybe. We should probably test it on like empty and actually see. See if it's just not an extra. Oh, okay. Okay. So this that's on the other side. So I just realized I'm not going to be able to get there. But so is how is so is that? I'm not sure I'm understanding. All of that just looks like death. And I'm now going like the opposite way of... But not necessarily what I need, but what I want. Taking a bit of damage, but we're getting fuel. Which we completely ran out of, so So was I... Maybe. I was just too close to the wall, so it looked... No. Like, I still can't go that way. Like, it's still saying, like, no go, go. Yeah, there's a huge pipe in the way. You can't go that way. So yeah, there's definitely no going under. There's no route. Okay. Fine. I don't think that there's actually a way over there. I think it's like blocking me more than I realize. Like it seems like I can get over there, but I don't really think. What the hell did I just hit? Nothing. I hit nothing, and it damaged me that much. Don't I have repair putty? I should hold on to it. Don't use it quite yet. Yeah, just don't use it quite yet. As I left the car running. I'm quiet because I'm thinking. Well, trying to think. I don't really I'm not understanding what's happening anymore. We're back at that. We're back at the one car. Oh God. Ugh. I still don't know what they do. I have a creative imagination at times, and I don't think I want to know what they do. If that makes any lick of sense. Like, I just okay. I don't know. I don't necessarily like it. I don't know what I need these beach balls for, but I know I can only get them out here. So if it's something that I know I can only get in a really hard area, that is a huge dumpster pearl. What? Get in there. That is a huge dumpster pearl. That's crazy. Store all that on there, and that's doing okay. I know those are radiation rings, but I'm so nervous. Another huge dumpster pearl. Lord, look at those. Those are huge. This game gives me... Yes, this game is just freaking me the F out right now. Uh, I don't. I'm practically speechless at this point because like it's so yeah. And I know I shouldn't. I know this is completely a bad idea, but I kind of have to know what this does. Oh, yep. It doesn't like that. It doesn't like that. Just stops you dead in your tracks and hurts you a lot. But now I know, so it probably just like literally grinds your car away to nothing when you drive into it. Okay. I should shut it off because I'm bad. But how are you doing? How do you say it? Dadu, 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 dadu. I think if I'm saying that wrong, you can by all means correct me. Jesus, I don't have time to be making electrical stuffs. But yeah, I hope you're having a great time. I hope you're enjoying the stream. And yes, this game is creeping me out to beyond no end. Beyond no end. Like, just when I think I'm ready for a zone, I'm like, yep, nope, I wasn't. I'm not ready. Not ready. I'm constantly between, oh, hell no. Yeah. Yep. Very similar. Very similar. I'm like, oh, hell no. I have to go touch it. I have to go touch it. Like, right? Like, well, you have to know what it does. Alright. I'm imagining I have to do shit up there. Because why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I have to do things up the staircase to doom? And I just use it. Use it. Thank you. I need to watch someone else playing for a while. Well, welcome to my hell. Welcome to my hell. I'll be glad to take all the pain for you, kind sir. I don't want to, but do I have a choice? Did I not do all the things? Did I not do all the things? She wasn't very clear. She was just like, you just have to drive fast. Okay. Great. Helpful insight. Checkpoint. You're still not helping me out. You're not helping me. Any tips for essential first upgrades? Any kind of armor on the vehicle, obviously. As for armor, I haven't made a video on it yet. You can see how I'm mixing panels. Like I have lead, I have insulated panel. Let me back out of the radiation zone of death. Then I'll continue. Okay. As you can see, I have like an insulated panel next to an armor panel. Well, if you inspect it, like this is a 100% armor panel. But if you look right down there by the next to the armor door, it has radiation protection and it has electricity protection. Because it is getting the benefits of having a lead door on this side and an insulated panel on this side. So this door is sharing the properties of being armored, insulated, and lead lined. Same thing with this one. It's insulated, so it's sharing the properties of lead. It shares the properties of the one next to it. The hood, like if you scan it, you can see that it has armored protection because of the front, lead because of there, and insulated because of there. If you didn't, This was just like a steel bumper. It only had the properties of the steel bumper. Always have another early upgrade is always have a vacuum on you, because I'm sure you saw a couple seconds ago, like there's resources that can only be picked up by a vacuum. So that's definitely always an early upgrade. This is probably more helpful for later on, but this wind turbine, it works in storms and while you're driving, adds a little electricity back to your car. The hydro generator does the same thing if it's raining. This device on the front is called a resource radar. It's helpful for if you're looking for specific resources, but it does use a bit of power. It uses 5 power every time you hit it. So storage is always an early upgrade. Things like the upgraded like plasma cutters, those are all nice, but really they cut down on resources in a way, but they take more high-end resources to make. But one plasma cutter has the same durability as 2 regular scrappers, so you have those benefits. And then just make sure you can make all of your, like, your repair putty, jumper cables. Some of these will require a tier 2 workbench. So, like, I can't make a blowtorch right now because this crafter in the back of my car is only a level 1, so I can't make that. But, like, I just came up to this door, that one right there, and it needed an electronic lock. It needed the electrician's kit. You cannot learn blueprints on the road. You can only use blueprints on the road. So if I never learned this, I would have had to come back to the zone after going back to the shop to learn the electric kit just to make it, even if I had all the stuff. So kind of click through scrapper. We talked about tools. Those are good. Off-road tires. Honestly, if you did any upgrade, I would say off-road tires should be your first go-to upgrade, because those help out so much. They have puncture-proof tires. I haven't even made them yet. They have water tires. They're probably good in the middle zone, but I haven't made them yet. Headlights. They're kind of headlights. The backseat fuel tanks. You have a side tank, you have a backseat tank, and an expanded backseat tank. This is an expanded backseat tank. It helps out a whole lot. A nice to have but not needed is the auto parker. That's a nice to have. That's actually slightly damaged. What is it? Fragile? Unrepairable, fixed, not... Oh, good. Good. I'm glad. Thank you for breaking my stuff, game. The turbo light engine I would try to go for, but it can be a challenge to get it at times. It took me a little bit my first time getting one, but that really helps out. It is a noticeable difference once you get that. And yeah. Did I even make the limb shield? I don't think I did. What am I doing out here? I didn't make that. I think I need that for this mission. Oops. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll either figure it out or we'll go home. But yeah, no problem, guy. I love helping out wherever I can. Do I have a flat tire? No. Okay, am I doing something wrong? Oh. I accidentally just hit the resource radar, but you can see that it shows you where all the resources are, like cars, fuel, things like that. Isn't this a electro guy, or no, is this a health guy? It says charge stop, but it's not charging. I don't know. Expand. Yep. I didn't make a limb shield, and I can't make one here, so I got to go home. Well, that's fun. This is a good time. All right. Maybe I should wait. I should wait on that one. How often did I finish the game? I have not finished the game all the way through once yet. Something just hit my car. If that's what you're curious about. They say that if you were to just shoot straight for the story and nothing else, that the game should take you about 14 hours to get through. I've done... Obviously, I didn't do 2 complete playthroughs, but I'm only in my 3rd drive into the zone. You'll be... You need a lot of drives. I don't know what, like, the bare minimum is. I don't even know if I can get out of this zone. Come to think of it. Like, it's not looking like I can. Unless I can go up around this way. Get there. Oh, I can get by. It doesn't like me getting by. Ouch. Well, this looks like lava on this side. Does the storms come in automatically or later in mission? Depends on the zone. Show legend. So, when you go into any of the zones, any of the junctions, it will tell you what type of junction it is, if it's under extreme conditions. This one, since it's part of a mission, it is under what's called perpetual stability. That means it will never decollapse until you have to, like, do something special for it to collapse, right? So you don't, when it says perpetual stability, you don't have to worry about it as much. It will eventually collapse, but it takes like an excessive amount of time. What are you? What? Oh, you're one of those crafter machines. Okay. Oh, you're awfully bright. Why are you bright? Oh, because of that light. And then on top of the zone collapsing, there are independent storms that can happen. You have different types. You have like a hurricane squall that acts very much like a hurricane in real life. That, you know, it just has like really high winds, can blow you around kind of a thing. You don't see me progressing with the mission right here because I forgot one of the pieces that I needed. I need to make what's called a limb shield, and I haven't. I don't think I actually had the pieces to even build it to begin with, but I do believe we needed it for this mission. And since it's like not going any farther, like I flipped the switches that I believe I needed to flip, and it wasn't allowing me. I can't go that way. Shit. That didn't sound healthy at all. Nani? Oh, can't go that way. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. I can go this way. You can't stop this. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe you can. But I don't really know what... Like, here's another zone. What's going on here anymore? Is there... Am I missing something? Am I not understanding? So I did a thing, because that one mission's not there anymore. I'm really not understanding what's going on anymore. It's a charge stop. Fuck. I need another electricity. Make 2 of them. I need 2 of them. Any way to, like, sleep or something to avoid going out at night? So there's no way to sleep at night. But there is... You can always change it if you go into your settings. I believe it... Is it under accessibility? Reduce flickering. Camera, in-car, adjust distance. Vision, highlight, loot, cross fog, wind, enable lightning. There's brighter nights, so the nights will be brighter. That is one. And then there's another setting as well. Faster nights. So there's brighter nights and faster nights. The brighter nights obviously just increases the brightness on there, and the faster nights will, just like it says, you won't spend as much time at night. But as for just like skipping it all together, no, there's no flat out skips. This one has a lot of decent loot, like those huge ass dumpster pearls, but it also doesn't have anything at the same time. It's kind of annoying. And if you haven't stumbled across it, good to know here. If you haven't realized it, your car, if there's radiation out, will protect you if you have all the doors on there. There's no switch up here. Also for nighttime, even though there's no way to, like, avoid nighttime, you can make different items that will help alleviate it. You have the relightable flare, which is like a crude flare, the crude flashlight, and a bio flare, and then a bio lantern. Bio lantern takes a lot to make, but it is insanely bright, as you can see. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Am I supposed to smash this thing? Why would they have this locked if I can't do anything with it? Yeah, I just finished full steel equipment. Well, that plasma thing turned off this. I don't know anymore. Full steel is nice. Like, it's definitely an upgrade from nothing. From the crude panels. So I'm not understanding how I need to turn these, like, on. I'm not understanding that. And even these things, they're not, like, charging. Like... She's not giving very clear instructions. She's just kind of like, yeah, drive fast. Drive fast for what? Oh. Oh. I'm supposed to just, like, drive out of the zone? I didn't know that. I almost just straight up left. Yeah, I really think you need a limb shield. I do too. But then I just noticed that this doorway over here is open, and that wouldn't be open if I can't, like, go forward. So, onward and upward. If I need one, I need one. I'm not going to be too bent over it. That was... excuse me, I need to go that way. So I need to figure out how to go that way. Unless I just flat out can't. So yeah, I can't get over that wall. That means I can't drive through there. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll need a limb shield. Okay, let's just go back and make that. So I have to get far enough away from that junction. I don't even think I can get over and get that last, I don't think I can get that last even... No, it's taking me the opposite way. The last anchor over there. Not the last anchor, but... So yeah, we'll go make the limb shield. If we can do that. Because we definitely can't make it on the back of our car. And hopefully I've... There's a guy with fuel. I really needed armored cars. Armored cars give you... Thanks, guy. Oh, it's just barrels? Okay. Well, you don't even want me going this way either? You're a pain in the butt. Fine. I won't go... I mean, I could, but... Yeah, I probably could. These are obviously fuel barrels. I didn't realize that for like the first 30 hours of my play time. That those were actually fuel barrels. Alright. So the zone is right there somewhere. Yes, I can go back into the zone. Like, I think that might make more sense than trying to drive over that wall. Probably not, but... I just got like a weird notification from YouTube. If the stream starts getting laggy or anything, let me know and I can like stop recording and what have you. I'll try not to stop the stream, but I don't want it to be like really unstable either. Okay, the notification went away. It probably just wasn't moving fast enough. YouTube was like, you're not entertaining enough. You know, I have a feeling that this is really going to suck. Because I think you have to be really far away from that. Yeah, because... What is this? So it's definitely a crossing of some type, but I don't understand the whole power cable thing. Interesting. Okay. Actually, I really want to know what I need. Run Smith. Okay, yeah, YouTube gives me random notifications sometimes, and they give it out for lots of reasons. For the portal. Thank you if you have to leave. If you're leaving, thanks for being here. I need to know how much for a limb shield. I really don't even know where that is. Limb shield. Yeah, I need 28 thermal sap crystals. I don't even have 28 thermal sap crystals. But yeah, you're always welcome. I always appreciate you guys. If you enjoyed the video, don't forget to like and subscribe. I believe you already have, but for everyone else watching. You know, I think it would help if I could drive. Driving in a straight line usually helps. Where does the yellow cable lead to? I have no idea. Like, they like disappear into the ground and... Trust me, I'm equally as lost. You don't... No, don't need to leave. Okay, cool. Oh my god, another wall. This is going to suck leaving this zone. You know, that's really unfair that they... I don't even know what the sound that was. Ah. Yay. There's not going to be anything left of this car because I want to smash it to hell. Why are you not open yet? Alright. I don't have enough thermal sap crystals, so I definitely need to find some. Oops. I'll show you when I get back in the car. There's an exit, but there's no way for me to get to it. So that's why I think I need the limb shield. And then there is also an extraction point, but I have to be far enough away from it to activate it. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword right now. And then also, kind of on top of that, I need enough thermal sap crystals to even make the limb shield. So I'm kind of screwed because there's not many places just to get thermal sap crystals. Armored cars is like one of the best places to get the limb shields. So it's under this. Need 15 more. That's a minimum of like 15 panels. That's a lot from armored cars. Oh, so helpful. But yeah, the Sentinel cars, they give you thermal sap crystals. So, I mean, you throw it in perk. So this red dot is a gateway that I could call upon, but I have to be far enough away from it. There's also this gateway too, but I can't get over there. So I'm kind of... What is that? I have no idea what that little mark on the screen is. It kind of looks like a tunnel. It is. So this tunnel goes... And there's another... Hang on. Hold up. What are those? What are those? Those are tunnels. I know they're tunnels. But what they do and where they go... Unless they're already underground. Which, that's always a possibility. No! Oh. Something else just malfunctioned. Let him... Can you give me like a bunch of thermostat crystals, explosive crate? No, but I'll take the explosives. Let them cook. Yeah, you're trying to get me cooked over here, huh? I see how you are. Is that another? Oh, nope, nope, nope. There's an armored car that way and a magnet that way. I think. What's that magnet? You asked about early upgrades. Oh, well. Ow. You asked about early upgrades. You can get a like a sewing machine fairly early on. I would make that and make the lead aprons and any of the lead equipment that you could in there. That will help you, like, you know, eat the radiation zones, kind of like I am right now. Well, I'm not at the exact moment, but... Well, I'm 3 thermal crystals less away from that. That didn't help at all. So it wants scrap. Is that not what I have? Scrap metal? And alright. Well, now I have some magnets. That's helpful, I guess. This one's running. The other day I saw some yellow cloud over the map, but there was nothing there. Any idea what it was? It could have been a hurricane squall. Like those storms have different effects. The hurricane squall is just wind. So it's not too... You don't need to worry about that one too much. There is another one that is like an anomaly based one that it causes more anomalies in your area. That one, I mean, it just causes random anomalies, so it depends on like what it's creating, if it's worth staying or not. Alright. So there's that. I grinded up that one. The bubbles. There's another magnet thing up there. Well, I think that's an armored car, but what was I... So here's a gateway. Also, I had a heart attack when I realized the tourists move, and yeah. They also throw things at you to get your attention, if you didn't realize that. So this is just a gateway. So, again... You know what, I want to try to get too far away from this gateway from this side. Because... I have to go really far out of the opposite way. And I think I can get over this, hopefully. Yeah. Oh, this is sucking so bad. Armored car. A truck. I'm really only interested in the armored cars. The trucks are nice, but... How do I get big backpack with more... the sewing machine upgrade. I can show that to you when we get back to the shop. That the sewing machine will help you get like stuff like the backpack. It will. You can also make like lead aprons and things, and that will definitely help out. Definitely need that. If anything off of that car, I need those. I need 4 more plasma. Jesus Christ. You're making me desperate here, game. You're making me desperate here. Come on. Flares are good at making like tourists and things blow up because they're like a distraction. And I'm blowing them up because they have thermal sap crystals inside of them sometimes. And to make that limb shield thing, I need 4 more thermal sap crystals. Oh, this is painful right now. Yeah, let me grab the fuel. Let me grab fuel. This one actually had a decent amount of fuel in it. Even though there is a fuel truck at the top of the hill, which I probably should go to and get all my fuel. Handle all my fuel needs. I believe. Yeah, I haven't left the zone yet, so I mean, there's always hope. Which, I mean, I'll do exactly what I just said. That did, like, damage to my car. Like, what? What in the shenanigans? Alright. So, let me see that. Fill this guy up. This is what I said, that, like, the sewing machine, when you can make it, is, like, one of the better upgrades. Oh, where's the other fuel can? Because it will allow you to kind of eat radiation like I am. Like, this is a 2.5K area, and I'm just kind of eating it with not too much of an issue. There. That's really stretching it, though. You can hear the hose whining. Alright. Take that. Alright. There's a couple more armored cars down there, and then that guy. And he's armored, so I do believe we've gotten our thermal sap crystals that we'll need. As long as I mean, we'll have enough to make more grinders. But that's why you keep seeing me grind these armor panels, because each one of those panels has a chance of dropping 2 sap crystals every time I grind one. And that's a lot of stuff that I don't think I have room for. Oh, no. No, I didn't want it to do that. That just reorganizes everything. That's so bad. That's so bad. Sure. Get in there. No. Alright. No, go away. Go away, you light. Do you encounter some kind of... Did you in? I mean, I have a time or two in this game. Or are you asking about something specific? Like something I mentioned. Well, there goes another. You would be in there. This is nothing but bad. There we go. Alright. I'm dying. Alright, well, that was fun. Not really. Alright. One, two, three, like 4. Hold that. No, I generally... No, generally something you remember. I don't get... Just naturally, I've been a firefighter EMT for a very long time, so I don't get, like, super scared easily. But there was... I know there was one time on the here that, unfortunately, I wasn't recording it. I, like, got out of my car, but a tourist had spawned there, and since a tourist had spawned there, it, like, blew up as soon as I got out of the car, and when it blew up, it took my door off and launched me, like, 500 meters away. So that was, like, both scared me at the time, but also... oh, I think my fuel tank might be leaking. That's not good. As long as it's... Yeah, it's leaking. Do I have... Alright. Leak no more. What's wrong with you? Sparks. Okay. I can handle sparks too. There we go. And let me double check the thermal sap crystals, because I do believe can make them now, or not make this them shield. I can make it. I just need a tier 3 to make it. And big tip: don't stand under this door when you go to close it. You can see it hurts you like 1 to 3% of the time. Okay. So now we're going to try to leave the zone if I can get away from that gateway far enough, because I don't think I'm going to be able to just I really do think I need the limb shield, and I just straight up that went over my head early on. I'm gonna need to get like really far away from this thing. I don't like that very much. Yeah, I learned that. It's one of those things that's like... It's like the thing that... I even had a guide on it, and it does give out some wrong information. In the guide, it said that the vacuum at the shop like was an auto storage. That's not an auto storage. There's so many of us that learned that the hard way. Of it just straight up deleting our stuff. So, yeah. I know I made a pinned comment. I was like, don't believe it. Just don't believe it. Yeah. Okay, come on. Straighten up. I would like to know how far away from that thing I have to get. Because I'm running out of road. Jesus Christ. You see how that gateway now turned yellow? The one that's 400 miles away? Yeah, that one. If it's red, you can't go through it. But if it's yellow, you can summon it. And now the zone will start to collapse. And I have to make a run for my life. Yay. Yeah, it would be good to repair the front. That's, you're not wrong there. You're not necessarily wrong there. I can just make it cheaper at the house. I can repair it for cheaper at the house, so that's why I haven't. Because I knew I was leaving soon. I know. I know. Get me right. Let the fat kids squeeze through here. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yes. Ah. Got it. I hate having to come back here, but Jesus. Jesus. Cheese and crackers. Don't you...
My gateway's beautiful.
No!
Oh, I'll never get sick of them.
I do. Yeah. My gateways... No! No, Opie, they're not. They're terrifying. They're absolutely terrifying, Opie. Good driving, thank you. Where did I don't know where I put my trunk. Turn the game audio down a little until the storm passes. There. Give me this. What? Yes, Mayday, Charlie, Victor, Archer, I don't care that much. The rain could go away because it is so loud. Probably not for you because I've turned it down a bit, but it is so loud normally. D. That didn't even take everything. T. D. T. And then all of you guys. And no, I don't have enough paint. That's never a thing. Having too much paint is never a thing. And take those. I'll take that too. And we dump all this stuff like out everywhere it's supposed to go. And then I get nervous about dumping all of these in here at the same time. And this is where you put dumpster pearls if you were ever curious. You put them in the material deconstructor. This is the material deconstructor is the first thing like you have to build. Like it doesn't allow you to really do anything else until then. But you can see how much stuff it just gives you. so much. Those dumpster pearls were huge, by the way. I don't know if you saw them. I'm sure you did. Hey. No. We're not just floating around places. Alright. I already had that. Yep. That's one of the ones that, like, you can't really get out of. Well, where'd the basketball go? And take off. Holy moly. Yeah. That's what I said. You put the dumpster pearls in there, and it's just... It's a field day. I wish I could close that. It's so loud. So loud. Z. And Z. And yes, I do not have enough paint. If you hit Y, it auto sorts everything. You can see how, like, you can mismatch them. You can move them all different places. If you hit Y, it sorts them all to how they're supposed to be. Like, in order, however you want to classify it. Alright. Extra storage is, like, essential. Alright, so we'll talk about upgrades for a minute. Try to make it somewhat quieter. Dear gosh. Okay. So, you have these expandable lockers that you can get. These first three look like this. It's a steel grate, gives you a bunch of extra room. There's usually like a pile of boxes or something you can't use, versus like this shelf, it gives you a little bit more. And then when you get above those three, you have these pneumatic lockers. And they look like this. And I believe, I haven't verified, I believe, we might be able to verify. Yep. I'll verify my theory right now. Circuit board. I believe these pneumatic lockers will take the place of, which first I need. Drop that on the floor. And drop that on the floor. Let's test my theory. I believe these pneumatic lockers have like specialized inventory. But yes, I believe it is like an infinite locker. Okay, so yeah, my theory was right. So they are an infinite locker. You can see how I have like just a absolute boatload of stuff in here. But I just put in a second one over here, and it doesn't have stuff in it. So I could then put like car parts in this one. But also car parts also have their own lockers. These are the car part lockers. They each hold one item. You can see that even though it looks like it holds more, it only holds one item at a time. So if you put like a flashlight, headlight in here, it only holds one headlight. Those are kind of cool. I think those are cool, like if you're trying to subdivide car parts, like steel to insulated, things like that. But one of the first upgrade I talked about when we were out on the road is its detailing station. It's right under your matter deconstructor. Excuse me. But it's this detailing station. And this detailing station is right here. And when you go into it, that's where you can make your medium backpacks. You can make acid, covered things. Each one of these does like an additional level of protection. Like I already have the lead apron. I already have the lead line lab coat. And so these, when I'm in those radiated areas, I don't take as much damage. So like the first one gives me 20% bonus, and this one gives me another 40, so it's a 40% radiation protection. Oh, I can make it a large spec. Oh, don't tell me that. Let me make the limb thing first because I will forget. You always try to get all of the energy orbs out of a zone. Yeah, I do. When it comes to games, I'm a bit of a loot whore. I do. That's how, like right now, I don't have any need for my stable anchors. Like if you were to look through all of these, like I need corrupt for there, unstable for all those, corrupt for that, unstable for those, corrupt for that. There's nothing that I haven't unlocked that I need stable anchors for. But yet I still get them because I haven't unlocked something yet. But this thing down here, this deco vent, if you read it, it says this retrofitted vending machine will reward you with car accessories in exchange for anchor energy. I take that as I give it one of the stable, unstable, or corrupt energy, and it gives me stuff. So yes, I still grab the anchors. I try to make a balance, like if the zone is collapsing and it's going to do me more harm than good to stay, then yeah, no. Have I made the limb magnet yet? Or limb shield? I need 2 circuit boards. Well, I could do that. I actually didn't need to do this. Alright. I apologize, but if you'll give me a minute, I want to use the restroom real quick. And then we'll come back and try to re-tackle that zone, if you're still around. So give me a few minutes and like 60 seconds, and I'll be back. Alright, now I am back. Second game. Alright. I'm getting a drink. But my drink fountain is actually in my room, so that works. Alright. Now we're ready to go tackle that zone again. I think that's why Opie wasn't helping us very much. I think she was like, yeah, you're screwed. Ion shield. Far more effective than a wall of lead. This field charged particles. Well, I don't want to throw that on the ground. Is this a bumper? Yes. So, question, do I need 2 of these? Hopefully not. I mean, I could make one. I don't, limb shield. Sure, the battery cost for this protective device is significant. In retrospect, it was so obvious that the protection and the suspension of semi-magnetization plasma is rapidly isolated spinner fields would provide substantial... I'm nervous. The mission said to craft one. Okay. How did you know? You're probably paying more attention than I am. That's how you knew. I mean, I don't doubt that for a second. Okay. Fuel can go back in there. Vacuum can go back in there. And this little lovely device repairs anything you put into it. That's why I said it would just be easier for me to repair things when I got back home. And that's lead, so I'm nervous as well. I'm sitting comfy on the couch. Like, we haven't known Opie very long, but I feel like we've known her long enough to be afraid of her. Like, is that making sense to anybody else besides me? No? Okay, well. That over there. I don't know if I have enough room for everything. We'll take those 2. Take that down. Goodbye. Okay. And now we need to... So essentially, need 2 of each equipment in order to repair it. So I essentially need 2 of each equipment in order to repair it. If you're talking about like these panels, what I'm doing is I'm basically exchanging one for one. So like you could say I took this insulated panel off of here that's damaged and put one on that's repaired. And so then I'm basically bringing it over here to, I forget what this machine is called again, and putting it in here. When I leave for the next mission, it will repair everything that I put in here. This is the level 2 version of what the hell is it again? What in the world are you? The matter regenerator. So you get that. It's not as big. The first one holds like 2 doors, 2 panels, 2 lights, and like maybe 2 bumpers. Holds about half a car. And I've gotten it up to where, excuse me, I have the level 2 version. The level 2 practically holds an entire car. It holds everything from a car minus like a panel or 2 panels. So, you know, it's like a 1-for-1 exchange if you have the level 2. Some of the things you have to put in here kind of like Jenga. Like there. There. Some fit better than others, like the doors. They fit perfectly up in that spot, if it will go. It doesn't want to go. There. So some things fit better in some spaces more than others. There. And you can kind of force things in if they don't want to go, because that would have probably fit right there, but you can force it into there. Those are good for like bumpers. Is that the armored? Yep. And then since I just collect everything, like I do a fair bit of collection throughout everywhere. So I'm not too worried about it. I can just make more. Except for these. These are bio headlights. They take swamp eggs, I believe. And swamp eggs aren't like the easiest thing to come by. Swamp coral. Sorry. So I'll end up repairing them because to me, repairing it is a cheaper cost than replacing them. Which is not really replacing them. Like, I get them back every mission. But there was something over here that I wanted to make. What are you? You're a crude panel? I don't need you. Do I have space for you out here? Not really. You know what? Just go in the forever locker. Suck you guys up. What do I have room for? I can do. So I need an armored bumper. That needs thermal sap crystals. Shit. Give me one of these. Give me that one. So I kind of know roughly what I need for like every type of material, at least like the expensive ones. And for me, it will be cheaper to repair the armored bumper because it takes two or 4 thermal sap crystals to make. And I can just use a little bit of the blowtorch on it and fix it up. That one I'll use paste on those. Over here. Where's my paste at? Right there. I'll use this and I'll put that stuff in there. A little of that. Because like these take chemicals, and even though chemicals are sparse, swamp coral is more sparse than that is. And I got plenty of putty because I should have. One thing that you should do is come here before you ever fix up your vehicle. The dumpster will give you better loot if you do that first. Because it tries to give you things that you don't have. So, like, if you're missing a bumper, it will try to give you a replacement. It also tries to give you the level that you're at. So, if you're at crude, it will give you crude. If you have like lost a lead bumper or whatever, it will try to give you that, but it's not necessarily like guaranteed. Not guaranteed. Some stores are a bit random. I will do this. Because that seems very much worth it. I need to get more of that, but I'll do that. What does this protect you against? Impact? Acid rain protects you against from... I don't know, but I'll make one. That takes a whole lot of marsh eggs. Like, I don't know if I really want to do that. That takes a lot of marsh eggs too. I mean, you take rubber. The rubber's not too hard to come by. I'll do that, I guess. Personal airbag, pressurized canister fabric. Camera, might as well. Because... Holy Jesus. Did you want to craft a bigger backpack? Yeah, I did that. Good call, though. Holy God. Like, this is a... There's so much room for activities in here. Like, holy Narnia. Holy Narnia. And that takes thermal sap crystal. Takes 8. You know what? For the stream, right? Ooh. I'm sure it takes up a whole lot of room, so that will be a toy for later. What about the impact hammer? Can we even make the better impact hammer? Probably not. Ooh, we could. We have one corrupt. A limb. Jesus. Neat. Jump. I need a bunch more thermal sap crystals. Need more magnets. Need more that. Parts locker. Don't care, don't care. I don't have the Olympian blowtorch though. I don't think there's anything in here that we necessarily want to get. I got all the panels. I mean, that would be nice. But wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can make that, can't I? What does that take to... We're about to see what this takes to make. So I would need 20 because I needed 10. I can make that. Oh. I don't know if we'll have enough afterwards because tree candy is a bit hard to come by as well. You have to get that from the middle zone. Oh, it's I don't even have to make it. I just oh I like there's a whole lot of room in there. Lord. That should actually probably go on me. I guess I'll put... Jesus. Jesus criminy. That's a lot of room. I'm glad I did that. Oops. Uh-oh. Plasma scrapper. Yeah, I like more storage. Because I like taking things with me as much as I like bringing things home. It takes a limb chip, but it also takes 4. I think I don't normally do. I love the upper 3 compartments of that storage. Yeah, upper 3. Yeah, those are cool. I'm gonna go take another look at that. So she's talking that something uses a whole bunch of energy, and it is making me kind of nervous. So we'll learn that. I don't think I need the roof battery per se. Anchor energy converter. I mean, that would probably be interesting as well, but I think I'm going to give up one of my favorite devices for a battery. Funny enough, it actually says that it's broken. Like, broken, no repair. Yeah. Oh, unreliable. Okay. I thought it said broken. Unreliable makes more sense. You know what? Since it's unreliable, goodbye. That's fun. And then batteries. We have solar, hydro generator, mini turbine, lightning rod, high capacity battery. Yeah. Alright, so what's wrong with you? The lights are worn out. Alright. Well, if they're worn out, they're worn out, right? Okay. How much battery does that give us now? 100. I don't know what the yellow means. I really don't. But 100. Well, it just gets put back. Oh, yeah. Put it back. Yeah, I should fix that right now. F. Slide floodlights. Limb does it turn both on? Oh, the other one's just gone. Bastards! They stole my. they stole my. Bastards! What do the side floodlights do? Well, light. Yeah, I use them because of the stream. Since it's so dark at night, I use them to light up, like while I'm working on. But one of the guys stole the light off the side of my car. I can't believe that. Lead plated panel. Oh, this is a lead plated door. And there's no way for us to. Yeah, there is. Put you in there. Put you up there. Put you over here. And now you fit. Okay. And it's an insulated panel. And it's repaired, so it goes on there. And that's repaired. That's mostly repaired. That's mostly repaired. That's mostly repaired. Wait, who stole it? There's devices in the middle and inner zones called pickpockets, and they steal things right off your car if they get close enough. So, yeah, there's that. And if you don't notice them do it, yeah, it's just gone. It'll just be gone. It's relatively easy to get it back if you notice it because they take it like, I don't know, 10 meters away and then like sit there. But yeah. I don't even know. So don't tell me I have like, oh, I have 2. Oh, lovely. Oh, okay. So I have well, let's take this for a kind of a test drive and see if we can't figure out these quirks without. No, I'm just going to use a. Never mind. I'm just going to use a guess. At least I'll be able to narrow it down more than car. So, guess again. And the way, if you're able to diagnose, because this is an upgrade from the Tinker Machine. If you're able to guess, if you notice, the first guess was 0.5. And since I went up the tree from that and guessed again, it was then 1.5. So now that I've guessed, if I needed to guess again in the same time frame, it's going to be 2.5. It increasingly stacks each time, but every time you go back to the garage, it restarts. So every time I crash, and anytime I move uphill. Well, the headlights aren't totally fixed either. Alright. So since I don't want to re-break any of this stuff, because I just put it back on. I'm going to take it all off. I'm going to go see if we can't figure out why this crashes. What quirks it has. Oh wait, what happened if you move uphill? I don't know. We're going to go figure it out. So if I crash or if it moves uphill. So not all the doors are closed. Oh, it's just saying that all the doors are closed because of the... You know what? I probably need a hood in order to test this. Steel door. I need a... We'll put these on because I don't care about breaking these. Any other steel panels? There's another steel panel. I don't care about breaking these, so we're just going to put these on as replacement. And I thought I had headlights somewhere. I would never find it in there if it was in there. Sexy. It's only temporary for the moment. It's only temporary for the moment. I just don't want to damage all the things that I just refixed on the car. So that's why I just swapped them out for like other stuff. Okay, so... Okay, well, I found the one quirk. If I crash, the windshield wipers toggle. Pretty sure. Like if I hit this. Yep. So I wonder if they also turn off as well. Yep. Understandable. So if we crash, the windshield wipers turn on. And if we go uphill... Not noticing anything. None of the doors are open. I think it's when I go uphill, the dash flashes. I'm not sure. Really hard to say. The windshield wiper one is funny. I'm not really sure about the uphill one. I'm not sure at all because I didn't notice. It could be something like subtle of like extra fuel usage. So we got the car crashes, windshield wipers. I believe toggle. Yep. Yes, we found it. Okay. So now we know if the car moves uphill, what happens? Yes. How does the car develop quirks? By the anomalies. The anomalies have effects over time. The wipers. Oh. What happens to the wipers? But yeah, other anomalies. There's also an anomaly. I'm not 100% sure. I forget its name. And I'm not 100% sure what it does. But what I believe it does is it will like absorb into your car and cause an additional quirk or two. So when it moves uphill, they get stuck. That was easy enough. Nope, they get stuck. I first thought that they moved fast as well. That was my first guess, but then I held it and so car moves uphill, wipers get stuck. Oh, wobbles. Okay. So now we need electrician's kit, sealing kit, and another two sealing kits. Need one of them and two of them. And come back, go to fixes. Yes. But yeah, sometimes just being in an anomaly storm that will cause it to get additional quirks. It just kind of develops them over time, and then you'll notice over here on your wall where it says quirks, like right now it's green. If it stays green but you have quirks, that means that there are quirks that won't affect what you do. But there's still quirks nonetheless. Like, I had one, it was like every time I turned, my dashboard wobbled. So it didn't really affect like what I did very much, but it was still there. Or like the radio will turn down, things that don't like immediately affect you will be in green. If they do affect you, like if I had a different one where I moved backwards, the hood opens. Well, that's still a quirk, so they put you in here, I guess. It's still a quirk, and since it blinds you for a second because the hood's up in your way, that means like it was like a slight annoyance. So again, I heard there are some that make you make it. I heard some that make it run you over. I don't know about that because that gives like control of the car, and nothing really gives control of the car, at least as far as I know. It does give it it could cause it. There are anomaly storms that your car will have like temporary quirks, which will like you'll see the headlights flashing, windshield wipers turning on, radios turning on and off, and that's just because it's like an anomaly storm. And it's just happening just because you're in that area, kind of a thing. I don't even know how I damaged to some of this stuff. Definitely don't want that ruined. So I could see how they would like think that it could cause to run them over if they were like outside the car and it calls the car to like shift out of park. And since it shifted out of park and they were like downhill of the car runs them over. I could see that. But I don't necessarily see it just like having a mind of its own and like chasing you down, if that makes sense. And I just thought of this, like, does this... Well, I guess I wouldn't know, huh? 25. How much do you have? I actually think that this panel should have double insulation because it has the insulated panel there, and then this panel runs all the way underneath back to there. That's just my thoughts. But yeah, like there's definitely quirks that cause the shifter to toggle to shift from drive to park, from park to drive. There's definitely those types of quirks. Because you can see it when the car... Yeah, the shifter. So the shifter toggles. So, not that I have that, but it could be one of the quirks. All the tires still say good. What does it take to make an off-road tire? Because, yeah. They're probably getting ready to get bald. 20 or 12. You're probably thinking I'm crazy for making 4 new off-road tires. Especially when I technically don't need to. But that's because they wear out over time and I've used them for a little while. And if they become bald, there's nothing like you can do, and you can't fix that out on the road, because it takes a tier 2 crafting station to make it. They're right. Inventory full. I doubt that. There we go. Why didn't you let me pick that up? I wanted to pick 2 of them up. There we go. And there we go. Throw the spiky sparky lever. Pull that. So it's cheaper to craft them than to no. It is cheaper to quote unquote fix them, but after several uses, somewhere in the neighborhood of 5 to 10, it's not a set in stone like after 5 uses. So somewhere in the range between like 5 to 10 outings, so to say, they go bald, and there is no fix for bald. Once they're bald, you lose traction on that tire, and there's no fix for it. You can't repair it. There's the sealing kit. It tells you that there's like logbook. And so you have worn out, which is it's just that's the part is close to giving up. But then you also have bald. This tire is all but trackless, smooth as a wait. That shouldn't be smooth at all. The only thing it should feature is skids and suddenly burst. So it's about to burst, and it's providing you no traction. So even though it cost me resources to make that, it did give me back some rubber for them being in fairly good condition. So that's why I chose to destroy them and remake them than to like wait for them to go bald out in the field and have no way of having no way of fixing them. But when it comes to just straight up if they have damage on them, like when you look at them, that little bar underneath off-road tire, if you're talking about fixing that, then yes. But they're, like I said, if it becomes bald, I've had a tire completely healthy say bald on it. I've even tried putting it in this matter regenerator, and the matter regenerator doesn't even add traction to it. It will just fix it, and so it'll be a fixed bald tire. Which, if it bursts, it's practically useless to put it in here. But if it's just damaged and you have space, you can put it in your matter regenerator, and then once it's fixed, scrap it, and you'll get more for it that way than like nearly damaged. And put that on there. That should go up there. And since we're here, and I just used a bunch of rubber, I will take all of that. This plasma scrapper, like I said, it's a nicety, but not a needed. It lasts twice as long as one scrapper, so you could say that it was worth it, but it does take higher end resources to get. And every time you come back in, there'll be a new vehicle there and 2 new electronic components over there. Alright. So we don't have an extra hammer and we don't have an extra scrapper. Okay. So can I make a level 2 crafting bench? Like that'd be damn near helpful. What would that be under? Mobile workbench. I have 1 Olympian fragment and I need 20. I have no idea where to get that at. I would love to have the mobile workbench, but I have no idea where to get that at. No idea. Alright. Car's in excellent condition. Corks are gone. Everything's fixed. Alright, perfect. I don't need anything. We need a destination. That's what we need. Oh, that's a hard call. Either go through the anomaly zone or... Is this... Okay, there goes the stream. I was like... I'm watching it back on like a playback device and it paused for a second, so I got hesitant to go on. So we can go up through here, which will take us 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps, and this will take 1, 2, 3. So they're going to take us 4 jumps regardless. That will just be a straighter shot. Turncoat, Disruptive Charge, and Swift Storm. You know what? I'll take a chance and go through G1. Did I? No, I didn't. So I need another impact hammer. And I need another plasma scrapper. So there's that. So we have free repair putty, a sealing kit. Now that I have the room, I'll actually keep the sealing kits on me because I end up running over those like tires and things, sealing kits. And see, I was like at nearly 100 rubber before I crafted those 4 tires. And between scrapping them and scrapping the ones outside, I was practically back at 100. So it was really no net loss. Okay. Good enough for government work. I'm gonna need another crowbar. And I try to make any tools I need when I'm here because then you don't have to go out looking for them. And the food is there. That's fine. There we go. Alright. Oh, my health. Everything's fixed but my health. Oh, and that the backpack slot looks like it gave us 2. We were at 6 before. It gave us 2 more spots. So that will be 1 like always. 2, 3, 4. That's fine. 6. I'll make that 7 and that 8. It looks good. Yeah, good call. Like, that was a good catch. I think I caught it right before I saw you say it, but, and now I'm not going to be used to not having auto park. I'm so used to that auto parker. That device I took out of the back seat, every time you get out of the car, it automatically puts it in park for you. I love that thing. Absolutely love that thing. We're going to be going to G1. So G1's a high instability zone, but you only go like halfway there. So I wonder if this is a high instability zone. Nope. Nope, it's not. Alright. That was a little weird. Oh boy. Yeah, well, I mean, we're okay for now. Can I help you? Jesus. Like, for me, that light is excessively bright. But I'm sure for stream, it looks amazing. So there is no need to hurry. Nope, not in this. Not yet. Not yet. because when you go on the highway routes, it's split up into 2 zones. So you travel like halfway there, and then once you get through, you can see how it's just like a straight line because it's a highway. It's just like point A to point B kind of a thing. Then, even though it said high instability zone, there's no need to hurry yet. Once I go into the next zone, well, this is just freaky. Once I go into the next zone, there'll be a high instability zone. And I like to have some supplies on me, or if I do need to troubleshoot something. Just in case I ever do need to troubleshoot something. But these bio headlights are like super bright. It's quite bright, yeah. That flashlight is insanely bright. I do have the brightness turned up a bit on it to help out. Otherwise, like, this tunnel would be pitch black for you. So that's why I have it turned up. That way it's more pleasurable experience for stream. Otherwise, this whole game would be like stupid dark. It'd be stupid dark. But these headlights are quite bright regardless. Holy schmolies. There's a whole lot of stuff in there. I'll leave the scrapper. That's really bright. But those bio headlights, they're something else. They are definitely something else. I have to sneeze. Hang on. Okay, well, I still have to sneeze, but it's like not going anywhere. You asked like what the side lights do. Like, I put it parked next to that one. I usually hit those like for stream. It lights up. I forgot to add the other side, but it just helps out. Mainly it was stream. If I was playing on my own, I probably wouldn't use them nearly as much, but yeah, I hate watching dark streams. In fact, I had it only turned up like halfway on the brightness, and I thought that was good enough. And then during one of the episodes, I broke out both headlights, and it was dark as sin at night, so I couldn't see anything playing. And I checked my secondary like monitoring device to see what the stream looked like, and it was just a black screen. I was like, I think we need to turn that up a bit. Yep, definitely turn that up a bit. Now this will be an instability. I think they call it like extreme activities or something like that. Oh. Okay. So there's 3 of them, which I think we only need 1 to get out. Yeah, extreme conditions. Oh, I accidentally hit that thing again. Yep, I'm actually... I wanted to get that, but I'm not going to sit in radiation to get it. Oh, I came in the other way. Whoops. Oh well. Well, those aren't healthy bunnies. Just get them off of me. No, go away. Go away. Didn't I just tell you to go away? Jesus. I hate those damn things. But those are dust bunnies. They make like a caustic cloud and cause your car to do all kinds of crazy things. That's sizzling mist. And that's an abductor. Yeah, I should be able to. It should be fine. I should just, like, go down here first, really. And then just go up the line to the other 3. But you asked about collecting anchors. Yeah, I still collect them, especially, like, for quirks, and they're good for that. It's a nice luxury once you have enough that you can just spend the extra stable energy that you have to guesses. Well, that's kind of fast. Jesus. Alright. Got it. What does... Let me get in the car before it like takes off again. What is... Are you talking about that yellow area? Is that what you're asking about? What that yellow area around it is? Or the blue zones? Like, that glowing mist in front of us is called hot dust. This blue one next to us is called sizzling mist. They're anomalies. Hot dust is like a corrosive anomaly. Sizzling mist is an electronical anomaly. It kind of causes your electronics to go haywire. The yellow area around it is just where it thinks where it thinks the anomaly is going to be, because they're not always in those areas. Another thing it is anomalies can happen within... What's happening with you? Okay. So, since this likes to just drive away, we're just going to park it right there. So that yellow area around here is where, when you pull it, also other anomalies can happen. Obviously, it can be a bigger zone, so like when I pull this, other things should happen around here. Doesn't always. Yep. See, there's Minuteman, there's a sparking bunny, or a dust bunny. And I parked just outside of it, so... Yeah, I know. Yes, I know. I honestly, I don't know what's wrong with the car at the moment. I think it got affected by an anomaly. Oh no. It's the zone. So the zone, since we're in one of those high... I forgot what all of the anomalies could have been. But since we're in one of those zones, it causes extra issues. So I'm just gonna leave. I'm done playing. Once this is done fixing me, that is. And you're gonna give me fuel. Give it. Probably too far away. How did you get shocked by electricity being underneath of something? May I ask? Oh. Probably because of that storm that's coming in. So yeah, let's just go. What is that? Oh. Just one of those towers. So you can see how like there's extra wind right now. That means that yellow storm that's over us is called a hurricane squall. And it acts just like a hurricane in real life. It adds a whole bunch of extra wind. Doesn't cause any anomalies itself, but you can see it like is lifting up and pushing the car. So it won't cause anomalies, but it can push you into anomalies. And here we go. I don't effing think so. Nope, not today, dust bunnies. You dirty bastards. Ugh. Oh well, that was fun. And yes, I had a dust bunny stuck to the car when I went into the next zone, but I wanted to see if it would follow, basically. Or if, like, you lose all anomalies once you go through a zone. And you can go through zone checkpoints backwards, it doesn't really matter. Oh, yep. Flat already. Extreme conditions, anger, obfuscation. So you see how the anchors are moving around? Like you won't really know where they are unless you have. I probably should have made another one because this one's almost broken. There's an anchor that way. Little hand device I just picked up is what will show you where the anchors are because you can't rely on like the map to tell you. There's eggs over there. So here's an anchor. Yeah, it's not the smartest idea to like park right next to an anchor and pull it, but whatever. But yeah, when you're in a zone where it's called anchor obfuscation, I believe it's called, you'll see that the anchor moves around. And that you don't really know where it is all the time. I haven't said anything that way. While the zone is stable. No, thank you. And Take you. And take all these marsh eggs. I think I've scanned this before. Nope, I haven't. A belching barnacle. I think I needed one of those. And rotten egg, yep. I've gotten one of those. Alright, you can see how dark this zone is without lights. Some of these zones are just excessively dark. Okay. You that hand device you use and you you make a ping with it and you just kind of see where everything is. And then, I mean, it'll come back, well, this isn't going to be fun. Oh well. I've really been considering about making those paddle tires just to test them. For testy's sake. Because I bet they're really worth it in like this zone. Just because there's so much here. And yeah, don't try this without the off-road tires and the upgraded engine. Your car just won't make it. Your car just won't make it. Well, I was not expecting to find that. I really wasn't expecting to find these. Sometimes you'll come to these things and they won't be stationary. They'll like grow and then they'll recede. If it were to recede into it, you can just like stay there and they will come back. Like you just saw that one disappear. That one will go back. And I didn't get it quick enough. You have to get them right when they grow out. That one's just being stubborn, so you have to kind of start right before it. That one's just not going to let me get it. Okay. I guess they're too far away. I'm not really sure. Maybe they're, like, technically outside? You don't get... that you don't forget the parking mode after auto park? Just wait. Just wait. It'll happen. Just wait. That or I've just left my car in neutral so many times. One of the two. So there is another anchor in this zone, but I'm not picking it up. Which is kind of weird. Kind of weird. Not like excessively weird because it is obfuscation, but I thought I would have found it being in the middle of it. Oh, and my battery is like dead. This must be like a battery zapping zone. You can tell how much I pay attention to like the warnings when I come into a zone. I don't. I don't. I'm just like, oh, there's supposed to be bad things happening? Okay. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're just going to slide down. Yeah, that's kind of, that's like where I thought this was gonna go. Can I park here? Yeah. For a minute, maybe. Weird. I don't know. So, I'm just gonna forget that one. It's unfortunate, but whatever. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. And if you can hear my dogs barking, I am sorry. They like to lose their mind at butterflies and any other random object. Alright, come on. Well, hello, Mr. Can Opener. I want to go see something. I mean, I thought that, I thought the red over here was possibly the anchor. And that was the last time I could use that. Oh shit. It just popped up like really far away from here. Oh well, not worried about it. One thing I am kind of worried about is I'm already at, like... Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. But then I was going to say I'm at half fuel already. I'll see if I can find a fuel station before I just start siphoning gas again. Because siphoning gas just takes so long. I don't know how I'm out of power already. That's like insane to me. Like how we already are out of power. We put the bigger battery in here for Christ's sake. Alright. Back in the zone. See what we're supposed to do. See what we were supposed to do. Perpetual stability. I mean, we've been told that before.
Make sure to keep that shield charged.
Keep it charged? I'm not even charged. Like, we have kind of a bit of a problem if you don't think. Well, I remember all of you evilness. I need plasma, but no thank you. T. You can get rid of that. That should be fine, I guess. Because I remember what she said, like, hey, you don't have to, like, go from, like, zone to zone without running out of power. And I'm like, power? Like, I'm worried about gas. What are you talking about? I'll put that on, what, 6, I think? No. I'll put that on... I'll actually put that on 3, put the hammer on 6, and put the flares on 7. I don't know what these are for. But they give you lots of stuff. Mainly you get that big, that guy. The dumpster pull out of some of them. What are you? You gave me a plasma scrapper? Why, thank you. I will take said plasma scrapper. I don't mind that. I will put it up because I have one already. And I'll put the dumpster pearl in there. There's the anchor I need. Explosive box. Mr. Explosive Box, you didn't give me nothing. Excuse me. Excuse me, how in the flying damn Christmas am I supposed to get that? Oh my god, that hurts. Oh my god. Oh my god, that hurt. But that was a corrupt anchor, so I was definitely not passing on the opportunity. You never pass up on the opportunity for a corrupt anchor. Like, jeez. And here's a armor or sentinel car. Still one of the best places to get those plasma crystals. Like, yeah, tourists give you, but when tourists blow up, they, like, send the crystal flying 8 billion miles away. That's why I don't like the tourists for plasma crystals. That's exactly what happens, like, nearly every time. Is you'll go for them, and they blow up, and you'll just see it literally just fail. Forget to get fuel out of that car. Forgive me. Are the different anomalies around different types of anchors? Different anomalies are around different types of zones. And I would imagine, not confirmed, I would imagine that different types of anchors could cause different types of anomalies. But no, like these guys, the tour bus, they're only in this middle zone. Or the inner zone. These devil grinders, they're only in the inner zone. Those balloon bubble, whatever the hell they're called, those are also only in the inner zone. And I can only have a guess on like why I don't forget to put it in park every time, and that's because I used to drive a manual a lot at the fire department. So I was used to having to like put it into a special, not necessarily a special gear, but you had to make sure like the parking brake was applied when you took it out and then put it in neutral. So for a side battery, that's interesting. So for the anchors are in different zones. I don't have the full map, so it's kind of hard to show you at the moment. But the outer zone, the first zone that you start in, will only have stable anchors. except for one time, and that's when the junction itself is experiencing an extreme weather event. When it's experiencing an extreme weather event, it has the chance to have uncommon anchors. Come on. So it has the one, if it's experiencing, I'll show you back at the station. If it's experiencing extreme weather, it will have the chance of having unstable. But most of the time, they have stable anchors. The inner zone, the middle zone, or whichever, will only have unstable anchors unless the zone is also experiencing one of those extreme weather events. If it's experiencing one of those extreme weather events, then it will be it will have the chance, not guaranteed, it will have the chance of being corrupt instead of unstable. Assign them to the seams. I apologize, but I actually have to use the restroom one more time, so give me 20 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. What I get for drinking soda and a shit ton of water in a day. Yeah, I even didn't know about the possibility of the potential unstable anchors until I just happened across one of them. Sign limb shield. I don't use the handbrake at all, ever. So, I'll assign it there. Flip the switch in the power circuit to turn on the anchor. I really don't wanna. Wait a minute. Are these anchors, like, able to be gotten to, or... We have to go see. We have to go see before we start trouble. As I back-rate the fuck up into something. But yeah, before we go causing all kinds of hell, let's go... I don't know which one I need more of. Plasma tubes or lights. I don't know. I want to choose light bulbs this time just to be faster. Jeez. That's nice. Giving out oysters? Like, that's what's up. I don't know what to do. I'll actually leave the blowtorch in here and just take the vacuum. Anything else that I don't think so. We'll figure it out. It's not that damaged. What about that one panel? That's fine. That's fine. Until it falls off the car. So here's that wall again. Yep, okay, we just have to go through. Alright, I thought I could be cheeky and run up there and... Jesus. Be cheeky and run up there and grab the anchors before we had to proceed. Doesn't look like it. I do want to be, like, close to this thing. I don't know if I need to be over here, but I think I want to be over here. And I'm kind of nervous because it said keep it charged. So flip the switch on to turn the power. Flip the switch on to... What am I supposed to do with it? Flip the circuit in the tower to... Oh, in the tower. Okay. Well, I did that the first time, but you didn't like me, so... We had a miscommunication or something, I don't know. 6. Smashy. And smashy. Open says moi. Take all of that. Open says moi. Open says moi. Bombs equals electronics. No, thank you. I'll keep my bombs, thank you. Okay, so you want me to flip the switch in the tower for what reason?
There are old shuttle stops at each crossing point. Use them to recharge your battery and hope they're still in working condition after all these years.
Oh, I don't know if I like this. It only charged us up to like 63%. I want to do something right before we take the dive here. Excuse me? Do I not? Oh, okay. Put what little fuel I have in there. I don't like that I'm like out of fuel. I don't like that noise. Like being out of fuel. Like, no. I think this will be as more spatially beneficial. I would imagine. Probably just wasting time for my inevitable doom. There we go. Yeah, I don't like any of this. What? What in the Sesame Christmas is that? just saying, I don't even want to get out of the car. I'm just a bit speechless right now. I don't even know where I'm heading, where I'm going, where I'm supposed to go. I have no idea.
Tobias, how's the power routing?
Well, the neighbors are complaining about the flickering lights, but I told them to light some candles and sit tight.
Francis?
Levels are good, holding steady. Circuit complete. Keep it up, driver.
So you just want me to keep going? Okay. I really don't like that, like, I have to drive through smoldering death. Like, that's not really on my game plan. That's not really... Whoo! Came close to hitting him.
The power supply is wavering.
I'm working on it. A local battery farm's putting up a fuss. She hasn't been taxed like this in a while, but I'm easing her into it, don't worry.
Oh, now which way? Oh, straight, I guess. No, I don't like any of this. I don't like any of this noise.
Battery farms 1 through 3 are reporting total power drain. They're spent.
How long to recharge?
Could take up to a day.
No, I got this.
Oh. I don't think I was supposed to shut that off. Yes, I am the insane person who's choosing anchors over... Excuse me? I don't want to know. No, thank you. I don't want to know. Bye. Enough, you gain power? Oh, is that what... I'm gaining some from, I know, the wind turbine on the side from driving. Oh, did I miss one back there? There's also an anchor up here, so hang on. Yeah, the little up arrow right now, that's from 1, it raining, and 2, there being like wind from me driving around. And I'm actually going to just sit up here. I don't really want to know what that was. That sounds horrific. Lovely. Sounds absolutely... Hang on. I see fuel. Okay. I'm easily distracted if you can't tell. Well, nothing too bad seems like it happened. My car. My car is this way. So yeah, that blue one collects rain and turns it into power, and this one collects wind and turns it into power. So I should be good in theory. Especially if I'm able not to like run things like the lights or things like that. So it wants me to... I really don't know what it wants me to do. I'll leave that. Don't tell me I have to do that whole thing over again just because I, like, stopped. Nope. Okay. Alright, I mean, it looks like that one's going to open up. Hey, yeah. Yeah. Bob and weave, motherfucker. I really don't think you have to, like, rush through here other than driving through these zones.
Oh, shit. Total power loss on stations 9 to 15.
I'm on it. Oh, shit.
Get that power back up. The gate at the final crossing point won't open without it.
I'm rerouting power from battery farm 6.
Easy. Too much and you'll blow out your control center.
Too little and the entire array's going down. We have no choice.
Well, this isn't fun. Driving through, like, all of the horrible stuff. And they purposely make it so you have to drive through the horrible stuff. This is fun. No.
Battery farm 6 cores overloaded. I mean, it's shutting down.
We can't lose the remnant. I won't let it go.
What is he doing?
The radiation's peaking.
I've got to repair it. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let this plan fail. We're too close. Your theory. We can still prove it.
Stop. It's too dangerous out there. Tobias. Please, Tobias, come back.
Well, Tobias sounds like he's about to be in a world of hurt.
Tobias, please come back.
I'd rather not drive through, like, molten death.
The battery farm. The fuse box is fully liquefied, but I can bypass it.
Francis, I need you back at the control board.
Not now, Ollie.
The minute Tobias reroutes that line, you need to push the connection. Miss it by a split second and we lose the entire power grid.
Almost ready.
Please don't do this.
Francis, it's now or never.
I'm rerouting the grid now. I'll be ready for you.
My car is taking quite the beating. Quite the beating.
Give us a signal, Tobias. Tobias?
Oh,
Stay with us.
we missed one of the anchors.
Francis.
Maybe. I don't know.
Well, what do you know?
Yeah.
One time, I find myself out of things to say. Bobby, take care of him for me.
Tobias!
Aww.
Francis, I love you forever.
I love you forever.
Aww. I hope this is worth it since Francis just died.
Francis, now!
Tobias,
Or Tobias just died.
Tobias, answering.
Don't do it! You can't go out there! Driver, the power's holding steady. You can open that final gate.
Question is, do I want to? I think I would like to go back and get that corrupt one. Like, but we didn't come through there, did we? Oh, shit. We didn't come through there, we went up through there, so that means it's probably blocked. Back up here. There we go. Let's go get some fuel, at least. But so far it's been fun, other than Tobias dying. Like, that's not cool. That's not cool. And finding fuel is like, I don't know, finding gold in the ocean, like, I'm not seeing too many places for fuel out here. At least I got some. I'm happy with some. That, and since we have a second, let's take a moment. Take a moment and enjoy our friendly sentinel. Grab these down. Okay. 1, 2, 3. All right. Well, that's kind of freaky. That helps out a little bit. Not 100%, but pick some of this up here. Definitely don't want that breaking. I'll put some on the doors. Just to make sure they're all topped up. Yep, car looks all good. All good in the hood. So we probably have to go flip the switch up here. Limb is poison. You know what? At this point, I would believe that. It wouldn't take much for me to believe that. Wholeheartedly. Not much at all. Alright, let's go flip this breaker, switch, whatever they want us to do. Aha! Voila. We'll take that too. Either I was just going to flip the switch and not loot. You're wrong. Absolutely wrong. There we go. Why did the howling just stop? That's more concerning to me than having the howling available. Like, truly. Like, you're just telling me that now that we've done that, all the wind and noise and existential crises stop? Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Alright. Now we're actually in the inner zone. Dun dun dun! As you map out the route, you'll undercover highways. Yeah, I know. I've done that. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt. So we got stabilizer, arc, perpetual stability. I like that noise. I like when you tell me that things are going to be there forever.
The entire area got scrambled in instability. I'm afraid, Tobias.
I told you. I told you, didn't I? We weren't ready. We should have planned it better. We should have known.
We did the best we could.
No. Do not give me that. If we had, he'd be here with us.
I'm sorry, but we've got to help the driver.
Don't you dare. What? Wait, is this how you dealt with Alan's death? You put your head down and let work fill the gaps?
Actually, that's precisely what I did. And you'll recall the breakthrough in self-healing materials that I made that year.
Oh, well, good for you. I'm sure Alan would have been very proud of you using his death that way.
You know what?
That whole pep talk I gave you before, to convince you to go through with it. That's precisely the same crap Alan would tell me all the time. It's worth the sacrifice. Stay late, don't worry about me. Finish your work, then we can start a family. Always he'd spew that crap.
So why'd you say it to me?
Because he has to have been right. Because if I let myself think he was wrong, then I can't live with that regret. I gave everything for them. This is the last thing I'm holding on to for myself. Every single day I still think about how if I had left the zone when we had planned to, I wouldn't have lost Alan. I thought, I hoped that Lim Tech was done killing our own. I'm sorry about Tobias.
Tobias was all I had. I need to sign off for a while.
We'll be here when you're ready.
Aww.
Glad you got through, driver. Power on that stabilizer, and I'll see you back at the garage.
Why again do I need the stabilizer? Oh, the zone stabilizer. Gotcha. I was like, wait, what? I was like, wait a minute. Hold up. That freaked me out for half a second. That car is empty. Lies. Built on a field of lies. That was actually fun, even though, like, about like halfway through, I stopped feeling like the necessary urgency of the zone. Like, I don't know, it's kind of a weird feeling. Like, it just didn't seem like I had to get there. Like, I was like, yeah, I could have just, like, get there when I want to get there? Oh, okay. It wasn't like, oh, if you don't get there in like 4 seconds, like, it's going to... Did you play Subnautica? You haven't seen the channel. Yes, that is how my channel actually started, was by playing Subnautica #1. Lim lies, and there ain't nothing in here. But yep, I am still in the process of completing Subnautica 2 on the channel. But Subnautica #1 is a full playthrough. And it was actually done slightly different than normal playthroughs. For that playthrough, I went and got the you said we went and got the we found the cure before we called their sister ship. I forget the name of their sister ship. So you get extra dialogue if you do that, if you get there before. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It very much does. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong saying that. But yeah, I'm still in kind of the middle of playing the second version of Subnautica. The Sunbeam? Was it the Sunbeam? The second one? The one that the station blows up? Whichever one the gunship blows up. Yeah, we held off calling them until we till we had the cure, which was fun. I'd played it like 5 times before. I had never played it that way, so it was unique and different, and it was a fun time. I didn't do as much decoration as I like doing, but for some reason I just have a hard time doing decorations in the OG Subnautica. I don't need the steel plates, so that's fine. Make sure that there's just no thermal crystals. I don't care about the plates. Plates is just scrap. But I also have like it was a short like 8-minute guide on what I thought was like the best start of Subnautica. Kind of what I would do. What I usually do every time. And yes, I take full advantage of when the zone says it's perpetually stable. Like, you're not going to get away from me that easily. I will collect everything I came to collect. I'm gonna take all that. Store all that. Take all that. Store all that. There we go. It doesn't have armor on it, does it? Yes, it does. There we go. Out. I wish there was a way to like cancel the animation. Like when you remember something, you have to be like, oh, I have to get all the way in and all the way out. And I have Subnautica down, but I subbed the DLC. But I subbed, of course. Yeah. Thank you for subscribing. I do appreciate all of it. I honestly didn't think I'd be this far, but I'm enjoying it, and I would like to see if we can't go forward. My current goal is 35 subscribers by like March 5th. I'm fairly close. I'm at 22 or 23. I think I was at 22 when I joined the stream today. So that's pretty close in my book. What, 13 away? 13 or 8? I can't do math and drive at the same time. But I think you're driving are hard. Oh, I drove right past that one. Drove right on past that one. What is that over there? Don't tell me. Oh, they're just bubbles. I thought these were, I really appreciate your kind words. They mean a lot. They definitely mean a lot. Excuse me? Okay. We just pulled an unstable anchor out of one of those balloons. Like, what? What's happening? I park way out here, that way I don't have to deal with the anomalies in the zone. And then I get another ball. I'm not running all the way back over there. Yeah, I thought they only gave you dumpster pearls. Apparently they gave you whatever they want to give you. No, I was sucking up one of those balloon bubble things. And when you suck them up and you suck them up all the way, they have a chance of dropping like dumpster pearls. Well, I've only ever known them to drop dumpster pearls. That time, that freaked me out. That time it didn't drop a dumpster pearl, it dropped a unstable anchor. Which, okay. If you want to drop unstable anchors, I'm not going to complain. Too bad, anyway. I'm not going to complain too bad, anyway. I love how they look, too. I just love the look of the unstable anchors. Or sorry, this is a corrupt anchor, not even unstable. I love the look of them. Wow. That was almost the end of the run. Tourist trap. Yeah, I believe it, and I'd imagine you F people up pretty badly. And I'm choosing the lesser of two evils of the corrosive. Yeah, it was a little close for my liking. A little close for my liking. A little too close, one might say. Now, I don't know where exactly they're going to make us run to. It is fairly centrally located, so that's always a plus. Okay. It wants us to go that way. A field of lab trailers, that's just glorious. Just when I destabilize the zone. Just when I destabilize the zone. That was fuel, but I don't think we'll need it. Well, you know, if I could just drive in a straight line, that may solve so many problems. So many problems. And we're back. We got 2.4 stable anchors, 2 unstable anchors, and 5.9 corrupted. Yeah, well, we're
Now, you know
back,
where the well
but
is, but you're the first to step foot in the deep zone in over 15 years. And I need more time to understand Alan's suppression method.
So why don't you stretch your legs and chart the deep zone while you're at it? We'll need to map a way to the well as it is.
he wants us just to, like, you know, go poke around the deep zone. That's just like anywhere. Well, I guess. What would you like? Using with great content. Okay. So half those times, those make like 0 cents. All right. And fill you up. And fill you up. Perfect. Perfection. Yeah, put this up here. Fuel. There we go. I actually could put it like there. That probably makes more sense. There we go. Tie over. Got a lot of loot that time. Lots of loot. Not really sure where I put my briefcase at, otherwise I would use it. But regardless. There. Now there's room. Oh, I can't fix that. Wah-wah. I'll put that in there. There we go. And I'll put this over in this one. Perfection. I was gonna dump all of that in there. That one's... a lot of them are already fixed. Lead panel. I'm really not sure how this isn't classified as a door, but okay. A lot of them aren't bad at all. That was the only one. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, wrong guy. There we go. And go put this up. Alright. Alright, this is just a lot of like loot shuffling kind of a deal. But sometimes the necessary evil of it too. Just moving things from point A to point B. There we go. Next we'll just put that right there. Alrighty. Did we get any more quirks? Yep, I was just about to get off. I was just wrapping up a few things before I get off myself, so... Looks like we have one quirk, but we'll do all that next time. I've been your host, Kia. If you've enjoyed all of that stuff, please give a like and subscribe. I know you have. You're awesome. I can't say your name. I'm so sorry. But for everyone else, if you like, subscribe. Don't forget to share down below. And if you have any other recommendations, please leave them down in the comments. Like I said, I'm your host, Kia, and I'll see you on the other side.